Unfortunate. I guess I'm never starting. And we're going straight into the game. Crazy. What happened to Seidyr?
Look, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Thank you for the penny, you broke boy. Oh. Excuse me? Yeah, so I now have it where if you donate just a penny, if you donate just a biddy, it will now call you a broke boy.
Look, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
2 pennies. Yes, 2 pennies.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Congrats on first Kyo. Hello, Ebe. Hello, Dude Masu. Hello, Noah. Hello, Anime Gamer. Hello, Aqua. How are we today? It's been a while since I played, so I am definitely going to eat shit. The death counter is up. I've already shut down my PC, but the thumbnail's pissing me off on my new video. I'm this close to waking up and redesigning it. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
Soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. I have 3K ergo. We go here. Oh, are all your VODs of LIP available? I think so. I think they're all on YouTube at the very least. I think. I don't know. But they should be. My hands keep freezing up no matter how long I put my my friends in front of the heater. I would say you need to get like some of those like hand like heat packs. The things that like a quarterback or whatever would have. Back it up. Okay. This is just the warm-up. Get back into it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cold in the UK too. It was so fluffing cold walking home from work tonight. Glad to be home, but we'll be getting into warm bed soon. See, I got out of my warm bed to stream just now. I'm also gonna use the sword. Oh, well, that's a sit down immediately. I want to be faster. I think that being faster would just be better. Okay. Single point. All right, back away. Stab. Poison. All right, phase 2. How you feeling though? I'm feeling okay. It's been a while since we've seen this.
Oh, Simon.
Hi, Siren. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Good, how about you? I just woke up recently. I stay back. Okay, I survived a lot longer than I thought I would. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Ooh, pretty. Thank you for putting the harness on me. Here's the stab. Don't rush in. Back. Back. All right. Grind. All right, phase 2. Okay. I'm getting better. I'm doing damage. I'm dodging. But this is my wall right now. This is my wall. Once I surmount this wall, we'll be there. Okay. Now you do the stab. I'm gonna reset. Just kill me. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the step. I think this fight is still one of my favorites aside from the Brotherhood. Yeah, this the King of Puppets phase 2 and the Black Rubber Brotherhood are my 3 favorites so far. Specifically I like Black Rabbit 1, not as much as Black Rabbit 2. Also, thank you for the head pats, and hello, Lily. How are you? Okay, and how am I? I'm doing okay. The fact that I'm alive from after that is amazing. Charge this up. I'm getting better. Hi, Seidyr. How's it going? Welcome on in. It's making it rain. Yeah, she just like puts her sword to the sky and calls forth a lightning storm. It's a little rough. Hi, Moto. How's it going? Welcome on in. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Okay. Back it up. Pop. God damn. I can't wait for the presentation later from Noah where she just goes like, here's a deep dive into Seydyr's performance in Liza P. Cop boss. 5 deaths. Furnace boss. 8 deaths. Also, hi Doug, how's it going? Not enough.
With finesse.
All right, that's spread. Got that off. Let's go. Hit her with the comically large hammer. I could. There we go. Now you are Thor. I am, in fact. I mean, it's Mjolnir, so yeah. Thank you for the head pats. All right, here she comes. Oh. I should have known better. There we go. Phase 1 with a hammer.
Cyanogen subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Oh wait, Cyanogen, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Really? They lowered the rates for sure. It says what the rates are when you click on it. Oh my god. I'm actually just gonna pull out my best weapon. No matter what it is whatever the strongest weapon is. Okay. It looks like it's going to be the acidic crystal spear. If I can upgrade it. Hello, Memer. How's it going? Let's go here and see if we can get ourselves a little bit of a bump. 31. 31 times to Laxasia. No? Then what?
You're here.
Are you been out of the first VOD yet? Crazy.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Purchase.
You're here. You're here.
Alter or simple weapon. New weapon. This plus this. I'm slightly heavy, but I have a I have a little like acid dagger now. Oh, till stickers. Ah, okay.
You're here.
Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. No follow-up. I fucked up. Did not fuck up. Okay, phase 2. Ah! I kept trying to press X to heal, but I just could not get the heal out because she kept like charging me. You know, Noah, there's an easy way to check to see how many times I've died, right? Go to when I first encounter her and count from there. How'd you miss? Then you're gonna keep doing that, right? Oh, you're not. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna change my arm out. I also think I need to change my weapon. No, not my weapon, my charms. I need to change my, like, my charms, I think. So let's do a couple of different things. So I currently have increased max HP and stuff. I have increased stamina recovery, increased physical damage reduction, and then consumables. I'm going to change this to this. And then let's also go here, because I need to switch arm. I'm not using this arm, I'm gonna use this arm. I'm gonna see if I can use the shield to block the dive at the, like, at the beginning of phase 2. And then I have this, which is my best shock cartridge. That's good. This is my best shock defense. And I want something for slash, so that's the best one, I believe. Yeah. Now let's try again. Back it up. I was gonna just push that. Up in the air. I think it ate some damage. Not letting me get that, huh? Back away! I need to figure out how to dodge that. I need to figure out how to dodge that. And then I can win. Because if I can't figure out how to dodge that, then I will always just take essentially a flask. Like it will always eat a flask for me. I do like the shield though. I'm actually like, I think the shield was a good call. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going like this. I need to move. I should have known better. Prepare. Cool. Okay. I don't know what kind of call I want to make on this. I think what I need to do... I don't want to summon a Spectre. That's like 100% something I know I do not want to do. I want to do this. I want to go back to the hammer. I think that this is... If I get so hard stuck where I'm just like hella tilted, I'll do it. But I really do not think I need to. Heal. Back it up. Hi, Rollin. How's it going? What is it about 7 p.m. for you Americans that makes everyone want to stream? Like 5 people went online in the past 10 minutes. The thing is that is after the workday, because a lot of people get off of work at like 6 p.m. Without being in the blind spot. Okay, I think what I need to do. Is I'm just gonna look this up. Can you dodge that? Is there a way to dodge that? Okay. Laxasia. The fuck's going on with Eliza P. Wiki? It was like broken for us a little bit there. Okay. Laxasia phase 2 begins during the second phase. She sheds her armor. Some of her bigger electricity attacks will give you a window to deal fatal attacks. She will exhaust herself and be marked for a critical hit. There's nothing about the actual dive. There's nothing about the dive. Okay. What does the tag MENA mean? Middle Eastern North African.
Audio Jungle.
I wanted to be cheeky. Okay. Back it up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna look up it. I'm gonna look it up again. I'm gonna see if I can find a video on it, maybe. YouTube. Oxasia. Okay. Let's go to phase 2. She jumps into the sky. Can you parry that? It looks like you kind of can, but they did it with the shield. Okay, I think that this is doable then. Okay, phase 2. I won? I won!
Sir Simon, only you with the war.
Is she gonna get crushed by a rock? Eliminated. Sad zealous ergo. We did it. Now what awaits us inside? Sophia.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I'm gonna give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long.
Also, hello Winter, welcome on in. I should have saved for the 50 throw. It's okay.
Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Hmm? Entreat, your heart is pounding. Shadow flower. My blue fairy. Her true power was the ability to move time. That looks like the way forward. I want to explore her room a little bit more. Oh? Half moonstone.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
I would say so.
Let's keep going.
Down you go. Okay. Here. Press this or not. That's right. We did get the guy out after we beat Laxasia. I wonder if he's here now.
With finesse.
Hi, Rick. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. Where is the guy? Let's see. I don't see anything that looks like the guy that I was looking for so far. There's somebody here. Where? Where's this guy? I thought maybe he'd be like in this area, if not like the other areas that I've been to so far, but like I just do not know where this guy is. Are the bosses hard to kill? I mean, I say that the bosses so far have been very, like, manageable. I think Laxasia has definitely been the hardest boss for me to date. She's just a little difficult, you know? But the bosses in this game have all felt relatively fair. With the exception of one, I would argue, I guess, which is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I think that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is an interesting fight. The second time that you encounter them, I don't know how fair it is that you have to do like a 3v1 into like a 4v, like into a 2v1. And I say a 3v1 into a 2v1 because after you kill two of them, another brother appears. But I think that like overall, the fights have been pretty fair for like the bosses. I'm gonna look this up. Left of the shortcut, it said.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Pratt. Welcome to
Big rip to Polendina. Big rip to Antonia. Can we get some salutes in the chat? Salute to Antonia and Polendina. Antonia dying and pretty much Paul and Dina also dying emotionally. You're close to 150? I am close to 150. My nose is still growing. Cherry scented letter and Memory Beach. We'll listen to some music and I'll read the letter. Cherry scented letter. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. So I was right. I was right that I am Carlo.
At the House of Vanini, even
Pistol Rock Drill Blade.
at the House of
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Sure thing, Eugenia.
Here.
I'll stay alive. I pick up the cat! If I did this to any of my cats, they would all be really upset with me. I think Percy would let me do it for a little bit. Percy really trusts me. But if I try to with Lucy, he'd be fighting to get out of my hands. He's like, why are you shaking me? Stop it, stop it. Gatto, yeah, gatto.
Give Alidoro's belongings to someone.
Urobosa's eye? It's a sword. I want to see how this weapon is. I have a new amulet? Oh yeah, I have this. Never mind. This. Oh! That's big. Call me Chainsaw Man. This is a sick weapon, honestly. If I ever wanted to do a Chainsaw Man build, I know what weapon I need. Does the cat get to be Pochita then? Yes. Cat, it's time for me to put you inside of my chest. Come on. You're ready for this. Yes? Oh, you're a chunky boy, aren't you? So chunky. All right, now get in my chest. Probably suffocate from all the flowers. No, that's plenty of oxygen. Plenty of oxygen. Well, I should check my picture after this. Do this. Am I human enough for my nose now or something? Or like... The golden lie. This is Black Myth Wukong all of a sudden. Okay, let's go get the speech bubble. So the speech bubble is supposed to be at the flaming gate. You go left. Should be there. What's going on? It's like they're not attacking me. I was very confused for a second there. Not up here. Where is this guy? Hold on. He's on the bridge right next to where you entered. It's just I didn't see him. Where is he? Hi, Ash. How's it going? Yeah, hold on. Where is this guy? Okay, that's where it is. Finding you. I'm doing okay. I just beat Laxasia, the boss that I was stuck on the last time that I was playing. And I am currently trying to find where this speech bubble was for this area. So it should be up here.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you...
Talk. What's the reason
I
for
used to
coming
be a
here?
fan of the actress Patricia, not the red actress Adelina, but her sister.
Oh,
Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat.
yikes! I may have accidentally killed her.
Memories, so I don't know the details, but the memories people had of her songs, something transcendent. I survived, so I'm seeking out.
What would you saw?
It's the heart of craft, the theatre, the Ferris wheel. There's so much to see.
I don't see any Ferris wheel.
Most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the theater's still
The
there.
most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was. It's the heart of. I read memories, but still, any way you look, probably designed. Still, did I go? It's the heart of crime. The most fascinating thing. I read memories, but still, probably designed like. Still, nice loot, yeah.
Purchase. White ladies hunting apparel. Carcass crystal axe. I don't have anything here. Also, Weft, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your Thursday evening. You know, I could live here minus the fire and inhuman eldritch abominations. I mean, this place is really, really pretty, right? But then again, like, isn't this just like Victorian England? Like, then you have to live in the UK, where it's gray all the time. Thought we were in Germany? Are we in Germany? We could be in Germany. If this is Germany, I say we go. What was I gonna do? Oh. Hi, Val. How's it going? Huh? I thought I just like had like a little like blackout moment for a second. Like my heart was pounding, but I think it was just like the game's like yeah, I think it was just the game like with like a camera like jitter. Okay, looked it up. Setting Eliza P. is La Belle Europe, a period of French history. Okay, so we're in France. I mean, I guess it makes sense for all the French music that we're hearing, right? But krat doesn't sound like a French word that I know. I kind of want to keep using Golden Lie, but it's not like as good as like this sword. What's this? All right, how are you all? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hey, parry this, you filthy casual. Yes, yes. Parry this, you filthy casual. I assumed it was Germany because of the word kraut. Yeah, I would feel like Germany would make more sense in terms of like it would make more sense as like a setting, right? Because like even like Pinocchio doesn't sound like a like it would probably be like actually no, I would say that Pinocchio would probably be like Italian. Because like the games the King of Puppets is Romeo, and then you have Carlo and Geppetto, like those are like Italian. There we go. Europeans when they saw Liza P. Ah, French set game. Seidyr, you impress me. How do I impress you? What have I done to impress? Plotting characters are all Italian, but the game itself is set in a French setting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense that, like, you know, everyone is Italian, but, like, all of a sudden we're in France, right? Like, why not just do Italy then? Okay. Gives you European card access. Okay. I'll take the European card access. I need it just in case. Okay, now we climb up. This way. Not that way. I don't want to progress. I want to find shortcuts first. And this looks like a shortcut. Welcome, you have ascended, much like a Seidyr. Now we have 2 ascended vampires. Oh no. You know what happens when there are 2 ascended vampires, right? Bad shit goes down with 2 ascended vampires. Everybody knows that, you know, they started having like a dick measuring contest. It's like, well, I've had more people from the Middle Ages. Well, I've had more French people. Well, I've had more virgins. More variants? Yes, variants. Huh?
Ciao, Bello.
Hi, Red Fox.
You were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Red Fox mask. Sorry, but I have to actually take your mask and I have to go somewhere else. Because there's a thing that we got. Where is it? Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't care. I was gonna have to like have me do a lot of work in order to do that. Like I had to dress up fully like Red Fox. Hello, Geppetto.
Saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Yeah, which is a lie.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. Remember the happy family we once were.
Good. It said lying, right? Because I don't trust him. I just do not trust him. Geppetto is rotten. He started the puppet frenzy. Romeo tried to save me. The King of Puppets tried to save me, and I slaughtered him. Hi, Lays. How are you? How you do? Assassin's Amulet. Increases critical attack. I'm doing good. Are you telling lies? Yeah, I am telling lies. Wink. Does your nose grows every time you lie? Actually, yes. Though not here. There's a portrait that had a nose that was growing. And once my nose grew enough, I got a weapon. That's not the right button. Yeah, the justification that they give you to lie in this game is that liars are, or puppets cannot lie. Puppets are not able to lie, so in a world with a bunch of puppets that are corrupted and such, if you want to be human and be perceived as human, you would have to lie. But if you wanted to be inhuman, well, if you wanted to continue to be a puppet, then you just got to tell the truth. A little bit more stamina.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Are we gonna see a mountain of dead puppets soon? Is that what you're trying to say, Jiminy? There's 150. Got hit with that disruption. Fuck! We're almost there. We shall beat this boss. We shall beat Liza P. We'll probably beat Liza P actually tomorrow. I feel like it's going to be Simon Manus next as a boss. And then Geppetto. Because we'll confront Geppetto. Got a quartz. And we got a chest. I'm gonna guess this is a weapon. A Legion caliber. Actually, that's much better. I don't need any more weapons. So anything else, like a Legion caliber or like a Legion arm or something, or not arm. It's like the thing that allows you to forge more arms. Either of those are always more appreciated than an actual like weapon. This way we go. Where else? I kind of like keep playing with the golden lie. It just is like so like thematic for like what I'm doing, right? With like constantly lying, constantly like becoming more and more human in this game. I'm really curious what like the developers of this game are going to do for their next project. I know that they've hinted at it. But I would like to know like what Fable are they going to do? Is there going to be a Liza P2? So what they're hinting at is that it will be something like Little Red Riding Hood or something. Which I think that like these like fables like of like Pinocchio or Little Red or The Wizard of Oz and such, I think they're great like formats to play around with for a thing like a Soulsborne or a Souls like kind of like game. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts. The ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survive with the blessings. They, the immortal ones, will walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Oh, this is pretty. Simon Manus' confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. My abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you. There's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. Okay. Final bosses time. Because we'll fight Simon and then we'll definitely fight Geppetto. I already know we're gonna fight Geppetto. I just know it. The question is, like, is Geppetto going to reveal that he became a puppet too or something? Like, what does that kind of like look like for Geppetto? Hello, Simon. You're looking very pretty today.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Monis, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Okay, I'm curious what phase 2 is gonna be like, because it's gonna be like
Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Pendo.
oh, you're still attacking. All right, what's phase 2 like? Come on, I want to see it. What is this? Come on, break out of your rope. What are you hiding?
This is evolution.
Okay, Victor. Sure. What are you hiding underneath?
As I discard this fragile body.
What the f-
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
You're kind of like the archbishop that we saw at the church. Oh. Are you giving birth to yourself? Whoa. I kind of wish that he just gave birth to himself. That's like a Godric moveset. Okay, this fight is kind of annoying, but like it's not like super annoying. How do I describe it? The fight is like I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. The fight is kind of like a... It's a slower fight, but you have to constantly be dodging. I think I know how to describe it. It's heavy. The fight is very heavy. Okay, phase 2. Oh, new attack. Oh shit! I like this fight, kinda. Also, thank you for telling me to take care of myself at least. Okay. You know, this fight is not fair. It's a 2v1. Come on. Why is this a 2v1?
Show me everything you have.
5v1-on-1, Simon. Back it up. And smash. Uh-oh. I need to think. I feel like there's something that I need to do differently besides not get hit. And I mean like with like loadout. We'll burn them.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
What is going on? Why am I getting worse? I'm getting worse. Okay. Okay. Modify. Okay. I understand how that works now. I just need to pull it off in combat. Let's see. Honestly, I am kind of considering using a Spectre just so I can beat the game today. We'll see how a Spectre even works in this game. How about that? Do I just have to go through or something? Like, I thought maybe it'd be like Dark Souls, where like it just summons an NPC and they follow you in. Oh. Okay, yeah. This fight is extremely trivialized with the Spectre. It's not even funny. This game is extremely trivialized with a Spectre. That is disgusting. That was absolutely disgusting.
This is evolution.
I need to not be using Golden Lie, honestly. Like, just straight up, like, Golden Lie is actually holding me back. Attack type slash. Then I would want to do something that has slash as well. Let's go.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Okay. don't think that counted, so I'm gonna toss it up again. Jeez. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Wasn't this fight so easy with the Spectre, though? Yeah, it turns out phase 1 was so easy with the Spectre.
Show me everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
Phase 2. We run. Okay, I do think that the this weapon is probably my best weapon so far. I also think he might be weak to electricity. And if it's not electricity, then at least applying shock would be a good idea because it lowers defense.
Show me everything you have. Aqueduct Geppetto.
Okay, actually, one of the things that I'm actually struggling with him is my stamina. And, like, getting a good hit in with my weapon because of how slow it is. Okay. Again. I'm changing my weapon. I need something faster. Is it time to bring out Old Reliable? Looks like I need to build Old Reliable.
Show me everything you have. Aqueduct Geppetto.
Rude to hit me twice. Hello, Erin. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Let's make progress.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
I'm in my own head now. I was so close to being able to pull that off. I almost got the heal off. I'm good. How's the game? It's going. I'm having a little bit of difficulty for some reason. Like, I really do not know what's going on. It's like in my own head about like how to fight him. It's hard to explain.
Show me everything you have. Open up your window.
I know that this will not be the run. I'm kind of like reevaluating how I'm fighting. So I want to like learn the perfect guards on this.
If you want constant pain, I can apply.
Let's go. Please two.
With finesse.
You're kidding. Hello, medics. Thank you so much for the follow. Your instincts just need to memorize the enemy patterns. Yeah. Like, I think what I'm doing, right, is that I get hyper aggressive and I just want to push more and more and more. But what I need to do is I need to essentially turn off my aggression and just go for safe plays. I understand how to dodge when he jumps into the air now. I'm out of stamina. You're kidding. Okay. That's game. That's game!
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I gave her peace.
I suppose that
I'll tell him the truth.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Arm of God. Okay. Geppetto's probably down there. We're about to see what this Arm of God is. The Arm of God obtained after defeating Simon Manus is a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved, and they wanted to revive him. However, the gods who were deep in sleep never answered their prayers. That is also a left arm. In theory, that could also be my arm. Not actually my arm, but I mean, like, I could graft it onto my body. Like, come on, let me put it on. I said, hello, Nyenyo. How are you?
At the house of an...
You're here.
level up. Get slightly more health.
I want to give Alidoro's...
The fallen ones ergo for the noblesse oblige. Might as well. So that was the weapon that the Spectre was using before. And I think I won that one without using the Spectre. So, yeah. I think. Pretty sure. So I'm still, like, Spectre-less. Alright, before we confront Geppetto, I guess what I'll do is I will take a quick break. Gonna use the restroom, and I am going to run ads and be right back. Enjoy some ads, peoples. Gonna run 3 minutes.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'ennuie
Okay, I'm back. I hope you guys had a good time listening to some music. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. I need... Actually, I want to see how this guy's doing.
If I make human friends someday, it may not always be.
Classic FromSoft and their poison swamps. Yeah. We love corruption swamps. Temper, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hotel Krot. I want to see about using my last quartz, because I still do have a quartz. And see where I can put it. Like the outfit? Thank you. This is the alchemist outfit. I think so far it has been my favorite. Because I have quite a number of these now. I have like the white shirt. I have the blue blood tailcoat. Someone's memory. Mad Donkey's hunting apparel. Survivor's hunting apparel. The Puppet Prince's formal dress. The Workshop Master's workwear. Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. Robber Weasel's hunting apparel. Black Cat's hunting apparel. Monster Sweeper's hunting apparel. Alchemist Cape. Treasure Hunter. And then this was like DLC. Like the armor of the honorable. Oh. I'd say that if I wasn't wearing this, I'd be wearing this. But the little cape looks nice. I appreciate it. Okay. We do need to go one more place before we're done. I'm gonna go buy the hunting apparel from the test subject. Also, I thought about what we can do for Monday streams, because I don't want to do gaming and stuff like that necessarily. So, as I've alluded to, I do have a secret YouTube channel, right? And I'm going to reveal what that YouTube channel is once I hit 1,000 subscribers with it. The latest video that I posted on there actually got like 13K views. So, pretty happy with that. And it brought me from like 15 subscribers to like 240 subscribers. So, needless to say, good shit right there. But,
nice loot, yeah?
What I can do is I can either video edit for that channel, or I can also work on some bot stuff. So I use Mix It Up for my flowers, but I've been seeing like some posts and stuff like that, and I made sure that I also like bookmarked posts from Joe Cat, because he was like looking for like cool things that you could do with like Sammy or Streamer Bot. And I'm thinking about swapping from Mix It Up to one of those two, because you can put in your own custom animations. The way that Mix It Up works is that you have to link to the animation in your folder, which is a little awkward. So I'm gonna see what like StreamerBot and Sammy have to offer in terms of building out like animations and stuff like that, because I want to make the flowers a little bit more interesting, like when you guys pull them, but also like allow you guys to have like a little bit more to it as well, where like you can have for example like cards that you can use to like swipe in to like say that you've been here, kind of thing. I know that Taijiro and like a couple of other like streamers have like these like really unique cards that they do for like your check-in, where like they'll even do like seasonal events for like that kind of thing. Let's go down. I mean, technically, you could use the video on After Effects for the effect of the flower and call it an MIU. I don't know what an MIU is, but I did make flower things in After Effects and try to like link to it, and it just was awkward. Oh, Mix It Up. Yeah, that's what I did, right? Like I made like a an animation in After Effects and tried to do that, and it was just like awkward.
You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It was just a little awkward, in my opinion. Like I didn't like it nearly as much as I wanted to like it. But maybe that's also just me not liking my own After Effects work or something. I don't know. But I also just, you know, it's good to also see like what everything has to offer. So, but yeah, Eve, thank you for telling me to take care of myself. Oh, hi. Under the Abyss.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
He's lying to me.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
Yeah, he's lying.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart.
Yeah, well, you want to rip out my heart.
I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Hello.
You can become a real human. Come to me. I never bound you to Grand Covenant with other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troubled puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the latch, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing. If only I had spent more time with you. And read you your favorite book. Forgive me, Carlo. Please. Memories. You break my heart.
I need a video to explain the symbolism of this game for real, for real. Is that what he wanted? He was gonna put your heart in? I think so. So it was either that. So here's the thing, right? I have a like robotic heart. I feel like you could have gotten it on your first try. I don't know if there's a phase 2. That's the issue.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
I'm definitely doing a lot better on this run.
Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was
Phase 2, yeah. There was a phase 2. Slice his head off. Oh? I like the golden strings floating. Oh. Oh wait, it's Lady Maria from Bloodborne. Holy shit! It's Lady Maria. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't think that they were gonna put in Lady Maria. This is gonna be a really sick fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the grand covenant like the old puppet because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, I realize I have something on that I shouldn't have.
You had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. If you can't find those memories,
No, there's not enough time to swap that out. Wait, he healed?
myself. I lost you. My life was full of regret. If only I spent more time with you. If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please remember. You break my will. Come back with
Phase 2.
How dare you? You're just a... So long, bring you back.
This fight. Oh, God. And I don't think you can Spectre this either. Yeah. You have to fight this one-on-one. There's no Spectre here. No help. Just go for it. Oh, that's good. I like that.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
I fucked that up.
I know you have gone astray. You can become a real human. Come to me. I never
Hi, Light. How's it going?
puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
Okay.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
That's so clean. And hello, Umi. Welcome on in. Is your nose growing? Oh, I already have my nose as a weapon. It's this game, man. It's so good. This is definitely my favorite Souls game now. Oh, it's so good.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fighting Lady Maria right now. Let's go. Come on. Oh. They should do a Souls like Winnie the Pooh. That would be so cool. So super extra hard difficulty Kingdom Hearts. Yes.
You can become a real.
Yes, exactly that.
Come to me, my son. I never found you in covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. Astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom for you, Carlo. But there is no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Okay. I am like I am so giddy for this fight. I'm like I am so giddy for it. It's kind of like it's so good. It's such a good fight. I don't know if it's my favorite. Like the Luxasia fight was good. The Romeo fight was good. This fight is good.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you in covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Hello, Airleys. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted right now, but hello, Leia's. How's it going? Welcome. How was your stream? People coming in from Leia's. My name is Seidyr. I am a Hanahaki vampire, meaning I have flowers growing inside of me. I'm currently doing the final boss of Liza P. There has to be a better way to dodge that too.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. My life.
Okay. Are you winning, son? Had to cut short due to some business stuff? Ooh, understandable. Here, let me give you a shout out. There you go. I like how the weapon he's using is just scissors, and we literally cut the thread, the puppet string. Oh shit, it's already been 4 hours.
How dare you? You're just
Time flies.
nothing more.
Oh god. This is... Whew. I feel the joy in your voice. Souls players are something else. Here's the thing, right? Like, I think that all Souls players are a little bit like masochistic. Because like, the thing is that sometimes you just want a good challenge, right? A little. Hey, different degrees, right? Some people are just like down bad masochistic, right? Like they'll go in with no armor whatsoever and just stand there and take a beating because that's how they learn the fight type deal. But the thing is with me at least is that like I like a good challenge because I like overcoming the challenge. The challenge is like amazing. And when there's a boss like this, right, where like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of room for error, then it's like, oh, like this is gonna be a little difficult. Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I need to figure out how to dodge that.
I never found you the grand company like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, it's actually a problem that I cannot figure out how to dodge that.
I know you have gone astray.
It means that I'm gonna have to deflect it. Yeah. That's a new move.
No father is to resort to the lash. No way. If you can't find a reason, I'll make you a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
You're just a puppet. Ah, no. Okay. I am really, really close. I can beat it. I know it. I know I can do this. Like, I'm right there. I now understand phase 1 a lot better with that, like, the red hit. Couldn't.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Freedom is not for you. No fun is a resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If I can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human mice.
Okay. Phase 2.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a puppet. Alright, I need to do something. I need to do one thing. I need to stop using the shield. I do think I need to stop using the shield. At least do a run without the shield. Because I'm getting into this habit of trying to use the shield instead of perfect blocking. So I'll just use nothing. Yeah, I'll just use nothing. This dirty arm. All it does is punch. Wait. Oh! I could just give up and say give my heart.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, this is needed. I need to beat the habit out of me. If I don't, I'm going to keep doing I'm gonna keep trying to put on the shield when I should be blocking with my weapon instead.
Come to me, my son. Never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray. Trouble something. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To receive the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but if only I could stay with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Phase 2.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Gonna do this. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was much better. I'm actually like learning the fight. I'm actually having to use my brain. I'm actually having to like actually look at what is happening and not just put up a shield.
You Come to me, my son. I never found you in a covenant like the other because of Carlo's memories within you. You had gone astray. Trouble, puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. But there's no other. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I thought I dodged that. Alright. I can put the shield back on. I won't default to using the shield now. I'll actually start using the deflects. Anything else? For shits and giggles.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you had gone astray. Some little puppet. Freedom is not for you. No fun. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I missed the first hit. I missed the first hit of the heavy, so I didn't break him. If I broke him, I would have been able to heal and like reset myself a little bit. Oh, I'm right there. I'm right there. I like this weapon actually for this.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound the Grand Covenant like a puppet because of Carlo's memories within you. Gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to live to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a little human myself. After I loved you, my life was filled with love. If only I could spend time. If only I knew your favorite book. Oh, son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god. LIS1. I'm gonna guess that means Life is Strange. I didn't have any plans on playing it, so at least not in like the near future.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have young strength. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you. For Carlo. Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Okay. Back it up. Heal. Heal. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to deal with that. Slams the sword into the ground. Eruption. Do I run at him? I think I have to run at him. Because then I can like dodge directly, like, quote unquote, into him. So that way I can like dodge left or right and like, I don't think you'll be able to like hard turn.
You can become a real human. Come to me, son. I never found you the grand like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, Real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son.
So I can't break him as he changes weapons. All right, how do I cut off his head with a blunt weapon? Also, why does that have gold coin fruit on it?
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Too close. I knew it. I may be able to parry that, but I don't want to risk it. I know I could dodge it, which is like the better thing to do for that situation.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you've been astray. Trouble from the puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father is to resort to the lash, but no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Okay, phase 2. I'm dead, yep.
So long to bring you back.
Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memory within you. Gone astray. Trouble. Your freedom is not for you. How dare you?
You're just a puppet.
So to bring you back.
Big silver stick versus gold stick. Big gold stick. Yeah. I actually did not use a pulse cell, I think, in phase 1. I don't know if I just proc the this. So I don't have a stronger version of this, right? Okay. I wanted to see if maybe gold coin fruit is something that makes the weapon stronger, because there's gold coins on the actual stick itself.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father wants to be brought to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
Oh my god. I'm right there. I'm right there. I know it. It's okay. 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 It's okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories with me. I know you would. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other case. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
I'll let you heal. It's okay.
After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Freedom became memories.
Okay. Oh, is this the last boss? Yeah. So what happened was that I beat Simon Manus, and then I went down here. Geppetto was just like, we have all the parts we need to make you a real boy. Just give me your heart. And I said no. So he took out this puppet. Is like, I guess I'll have to take it by force.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Right there. We are right there. Also, I'm now noticing the blue butterfly because of Sophia. Oh yeah, that's right. Sophia's also dead now.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. Never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. some little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Grind this up.
But there's no other way. You can't find those.
I was about to say, are you kidding? He had 1 HP and I just missed.
How dare you?
You're just a puppet.
Nothing more.
The second that I saw him put his two swords together, I knew I lost. I knew I lost. I do so much better when he's in dual sword mode, but I also take way too much damage. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. Wow, but you were so close. I was. I'm right there. I know I can beat him tonight. That's also like the thing that's like keeping me going for sure. Cause like with Laxasia, like I didn't know when I would be able to beat her. With Romeo, I didn't know when I would be able to beat him. Can I just do this and recharge my Fable? Yes, I can. Let's pick up the golden fruit. Hey man, you still here?
Stalker, please. Stalker.
Let's do this. Last boss. Last boss. We got this. Do I need this? No. I don't think I do.
Come to me, my son. I never belonged to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life. How dare you? You're just a puppet, nothing more.
I'm right there. I'm at the end. I'm paying attention more to my stamina. I do think that I can do this. More HP, stamina, and legion. More damage on puppets. More stamina recovery. Less physical, or more physical damage reduction. No potential for an extra pulse cell.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. Resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those men, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Welcome back, Doug.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's over.
Were you to destroy Carlos' heart.
I come back, you win. No need to think we... Okay. I'm glad that we both understood, Doug, what just happened. So, yeah. I'm crying.
Sorry.
That feels weak, man. Sophia? How? You're a puppet. And we give her the ergo that she entrusted to us. We're still alive though, right? Like, I thought I saw us moving.
It's so good to see you.
In honor of the great writer, Carlo Collodi. Round 8 Studio. Is Carlo Collodi the author of Pinocchio? Yeah, he's the author. Also, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I see you don't want to donate 1 biddy anymore, Noah. No, I am the author? Doug, you wrote a really good story.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. If you're a broke boy, just say so.
That ending confused me, but okay. Wait, why is it not working anymore?
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Okay, there we go.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Now people are... Well, okay, I say people. It's just Noah. Now Noah's just gonna keep spamming 1 biddy to get called a broke girl.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
But, Aqua, that ending, we became a real boy. Then we gave the ergo that was given to us that made us fully, like, I guess, turn into a real boy.
Broke boy, just say so.
I guess we gave it to Sophia.
Like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
If I remember correctly, Manus made that puppet resembling Sophia because he's freaky like that. Well, yeah, he's also like her dad, I think.
Just say so.
So this was the way that we could bring her back, but I think that also means that we die because of the ergo that turned us into a human, right? Like, what is it gonna do now? Like, we're essentially giving up our life, right? Unless we were still like alive, but like barely or something, right? I thought I saw us moving, so we might still be alive, but I don't know. Ergonomics, yeah, ergonomics. EP boy, he's just this little EP boy, like my kitty. I'm pretty sure he's out in front of my door right now, just like sitting there, laying there. He's been very affectionate recently. I took him to the vet today. He's been a very good boy. He took his shot like a champ. He got his rabies shot today. Everybody slept better? Yes and no. I'll sleep better when I'm dead. Open the door, father. He knows that he's not allowed to come into my office. If he does, like, there's an issue, right? I have a trap door in this room, and I do not want him to like try to fuck around with the trap door and potentially like think about jumping through the hole. Because that is a trap door that leads into the basement, right? It's like a laundry chute trap door. It's really weird. But, like I said, right? Like, he knows that he's not allowed to be in here. Don't want him messing with that, right? And then, like, besides, like, we already sleep in the same room and all that, right? Like, he'll hop into bed with me, and then he'll like sleep by my feet. But sometimes what he likes to do is he'll get up, walk his ass over to the oh no, Sophia Monad. Allegra Marland? No, I was thinking of Allegra Clark for a second, because that's the one who is like Acheron and Mitsuru in P3. Well, P3 Reload. Yeah, like what he'll end up doing sometimes is like he'll get up from like the foot of the bed, walk his ass over to the dresser, jump up onto the dresser, and then like sit there and lay down or whatever and like look at me from like the dresser. But it'll also like fuck around on like the windowsill, which is kind of an issue because I had to constantly keep the windows, like the window blinds open then. Otherwise he'll just like keep fucking with it. Same thing with like the other cat. Lucifer is like really, really bad about that. He loves to go to windows. If he sees a window, he wants to go there and he wants to look outside. Trap door, like a Scooby-Doo trap? Yeah, this is a Scooby-Doo trap. Somehow. If you go into like a little cabinet, I guess, you'll find a Scooby-Doo trap. And this is the Laxasia fight, dang it. It was a good fight. I don't know if I can find a Liza P boss tier list, but if I can, let me see if I can do that really quick. Okay, Liza P boss tier list. Okay. I got it. I'll wait until, because it looks like we're at the end of the the credits. So in case there's any post-credit stuff, we'll do that. The previous house we lived in had a huge window in the middle of the stairs. My older dog went there all the time and barked so much that we had to cover it with cardboard. That sounds like the most dog thing that I've ever heard. My brother's dog has a chair that he sits on when he's at my mom's house. And he'll like keep an eye on the front yard from there.
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
Paracelsus?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
So the Wizard of Oz is next? Yeah. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, supply boxes, Panini collections. Let's not start immediately. Okay. We need to talk about bosses now. So, I have here a list of all the bosses in Liza P. It might take a little bit to remember what some of these bosses were, but I'll at least do a couple of things. One, I didn't fight Red Fox. So there's that. I also did not fight Black Cat. And with that said, let's actually do the tier list. I'm gonna immediately move 3 people to S tier because I think that these 3 fights are great. I love these 3 fights. Nameless Puppet, so fun. I think if I had to go in actual order, it might be this. Luxasia was so fun and so bullshit at the same time, but I never felt like... Okay, that's not true. I did feel a little bit of hopelessness. But it was on phase 2. Phase 1, is pretty okay. Phase 2, oh god, it's so like high energy. So high energy. You constantly had to be like on your A game with her. If you want to prevail. It's so good. Romeo, specifically phase 2 of the King of Puppets. That phase is really good. I really like Romeo's movesets. He has a move that is very reminiscent of Snake Eyes from Sekiro, the Snake Eyes sisters, where he like reaches out and he pulls you in to do big damage and like knock you away. I really like that move. I think that he's really, really strong. I think he's a really like good test of a boss to like go into like the second half of the game. Like he's a good like benchmark boss. And I think he's like the first like real benchmark boss that I fought. Because I beat the Archduke or whatever, the priest boss on my first try. So it was like a like I didn't really get like the full appreciation, because I guess like this boss is supposed to be like a wall for some people, but I didn't feel that wall. Parade Master. I'll put him in B. He's the first boss of the game. He's okay. He's kind of just like there to like test you and see like, okay, like do you have a basic understanding of the mechanics? Do you have do you understand like what you're kind of doing? Here's a boss, here's what you can expect, right? It's not like anything like super crazy. Donkey, I think is C tier. I think he's just kind of whatever. I beat him on my first try, I think, but I never felt challenged by him, so it's like kind of whatever. But Donkey was a cool like, hey, there's these people called stalkers in the game, and they're humanoid enemies that will just like mess up your day. Police officer. I don't remember too much about what his like second quote unquote phase was, when he like, cause he doesn't have like 2 health bars, right? He's a 1 health bar enemy. Oh, he dives a lot more. I think he's okay, but he's not like great. I would say he's probably a C tier. D tier. The robot of the future is kind of just like whatever. You just stay under the legs and you just like you just poke him down. He lifts up a leg, you just go behind the other leg. He's super easy. This is the stalker that's in the plant with you. I think I also beat you first try, or like second try. You're whatever. Furnace. I think Furnace is a cool boss. Furnace is the first boss where like you really had to be aware of your environment, because, or like not really your environment, but like understanding that you can't always be on the boss's ass if you want to be successful. He's a... He does a thing when he's at like 50% health where he like expels a shit ton of fire and like burns you. And like you have to like run away before that if you want to be like if you don't want to be burned. I don't remember you. I'll just put you in C with like the rest of them. All mini bosses. Lies of No. The Atoned. Oh, he didn't fight you. Yeah, so what happened was that okay. So what happened was that there's a part where you have to take a cable car to get to like the next part of the zone, right? And I lied to her by doing the gesture that says that I'm a stalker, like her. And because of that, she just gave me the key and told me, oh yeah, just head up, right? So I'd never fought this boss. Okay, Black Rubber Brotherhood, you're an A boss. Like, you're unfair in the sense that like it's a 4v1, but it's not a true 4v1 either. Periodically, as the health drops for the main boss, the eldest brother, the other siblings will jump in and like assist. If you remove the siblings before you start whittling down the eldest brother's health, then it will return to a 1v1 and so forth, right? I think that the Black Rubber Brotherhood is a good like gank boss because you're not always being ganked. You can kind of take your time a little bit to control how much of a ganking you're getting. The White Lady, I think, is a fun boss. I fought her with a rapier, and she also had a rapier, and it was nail biting while fighting her. She was super graceful, and I really like this like kind of dance that we had while we fought. But I don't think she's like at a level that goes beyond the that goes like to like Black Rabbit Brotherhood or something like that, right? The clown. Do I put it down here? Because he becomes a regular enemy later on. I'll put it in C. I think this boss is just bad. Puppet. King of Puppets is here. The King of Puppet first phase is whatever. Wait, they have Laxasia's first phase. I'm going to put Laxasia first phase in A. But the King of Puppets is one of those things where you think that he's just gonna be like a big boss like for like both phases. He has big swings as well, but like you can easily deflect them. Once he goes and has like his second like arms and everything like that out as well, there's a weird thing that happens where your position where you take the deflect really matters. Because if you deflect the wrong arm, you may get hit by the other arm as well, so you take a little bit of damage with that. I think that the King of Puppets is just, I like the entire fight. I think it's a good like transition fight into the second half of the game, saying, hey, I have a great understanding of the mechanics. Now is time for like challenge, right? Now is the time for like, let's challenge the player. What was his name? Victor? I'll put him in B tier as well. I think he's okay. So this guy is very similar, I think, to this boss, the fire boss, because you really need to play around with your distance when you fight him. You don't want to constantly be up close, like, to him, because if you do, then you're just gonna you're gonna open yourself up to getting grabbed. I think he was a very lackluster boss for like phase 2, because ultimately he didn't really change much. Does that drop him? I don't know if that drops him. I'll put him in C. The owl is C. He's kind of whatever. Oh, the slime thing. Okay. So this is the green monster in the barren swamp. Phase 1. After I learned that I could just like burn him, kind of was like a C tier boss. But I think that the phase 2 where he takes control of the puppet, is that an A? Put it in A. I think that this is a good one. Weasel is C. I really don't have a lot of like things to say about this boss. Because like the issue, right, with like this boss is that he only has 2 moves that are kind of like BS. One is the charge, which if you're just like against the wall when he starts charging at you, yeah, you're gonna get hit. And then the other one is the one where like they dig underground and then they rush at you. Those are the only 2 moves that are a little bit like scary. But if you understand that like he doesn't actually go like super far when he's like doing those moves, you're fine. The Illusion Lady. I think she's a B tier. The Illusion Lady is really interesting because she's kind of a test for your perfect guard mechanic. If you understand how to perfect guard, she can be really easy. Which could then probably drop her down to like here. It's kind of like how in Sekiro, there's these bosses that have claws, and if you perfect deflect those claws, just one combo is enough to pretty much kill them and execute a death blow. With her, it's not quite like that because there's no like death blow or anything like that in the game, but you do whittle her down for like her posture so that way you can get a fatal hit in. So I think with her, absolutely great. It's a really fun fight. The fact that she also creates an illusion of herself, so it's a 2v1, but like that illusion has significantly less health. It does make it a threat because you still need to like hit it quite a few times if you want to like get rid of it. But if you know it's coming, you can power through it by just like on the spawn, you use like a heavy attack, like a charged heavy, into like a light combo, like a very like Like a 2-hit of your light attack combo and you'll pretty much like kill it, I think. This is the parade float that is here, but this is crystallized. I think that this is also like a B tier fight. I beat it on the first try, but it wasn't like super difficult or anything. Actually, you know what? It's pretty unremarkable. Maybe I do this. It's the C tier. It is pretty unremarkable. So it's just down here. Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2. I was shitting on Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 compared to 1 because I think the atmosphere of 1 is a lot better than 2. But I do like the idea that you can essentially dictate the flow of the fight yourself. Because you can choose to kill like which 2 Brotherhood people that you want. I went for I'm not gonna remember the names. I went for the one in the picture and I went for the youngest. I left the spear while fighting the eldest because I thought that that was easier. It's just straight up the youngest sucks ass to fight because of the acid. The fact that it wears down your weapon a lot makes, and it's like really hard to find a space to actually like use your grindstone. Especially if there's a lot of siblings left. So A tier. I do think though that this fight does suffer one thing, which makes me also not like it more than this fight. And that is that this fight, like, quite frankly, the siblings are not hard to defeat. Like, the individual siblings are not hard to defeat. I think that the fact that the individual siblings are not hard to defeat in the second one is kind of holding it back a little bit. If you just made it a 3v1 fight, never revealing the eldest brother, like it's a return or whatever, I think that this fight could have been better. Like a more proper fight against the 3 siblings. Or even if it's like a boss run where you had to fight all 3 at the same time, but like this is phase 1, then you have the youngest is phase 2, and then like the eldest is like phase 3, or like the spear. Okay, if you had like the youngest is phase 1, and then you had like the spear is phase 2, and then you had the sword is phase 3, I think that could have been a much better fight than these 3 all at the same time with like less health, and then you just fight this guy again. Both are S tier for me. I'm just in love with that entire family. The family's great. I do think that like in terms of a grade fight, like early enough in the game, is this. This one in particular is so good. When they roll up with the coffin and they like greet you with the inside of the coffin saying liar. Oh, it's so good. That door boss, I don't know what was wrong with me. I really just don't know what was wrong in my head that I could not just beat him on the first try. I don't know why. I don't know why I struggled with this door boss as much as I did. He is not hard. He's just not hard. You deflect, and like once you understand that the entire point of this fight is deflect enough so that way he like falls down and you can get a fatal hit in, and it takes half the health, is not a real fight. Like it's not supposed to be a hard fight. I don't know why I made it much harder than I did. Simon. I think Simon Manus' first phase is bad. There's nothing in the first phase that is like... There's nothing in phase 1 of the boss that you wouldn't see like from a boss that could have been like way earlier in the game. And I think that holds it back. Oh, you guys can't see it right now. There we go. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything from Simon Manus himself that is like actually interesting for or mechanically interesting in phase 1. Phase 2, fuck this phase so fucking much. B tier. I think that this is the coolest transition of any boss in here. I think the only 2 that compete are the Laxasia removing of the armor and the Romeo being inside the King of Puppets and revealing himself to you. But Laxasia is like so much better for like phase 2. That transition is good, and like the fight itself is good, but like this transition is probably the best transition in the game. I really like it. The fact that Simon Manus was essentially birthing himself with like the whole like hand of God thing, it was good. It was really, really good. If I do a second playthrough of this game, I want to do advance. I want to do the build where you do status ailments, because I think it'd be interesting. Let's do this real quick. Okay. Where is it? All right, I have an IGN one. This is the 10 hardest bosses according to IGN. Door Guardian number 10. He's not hard. He's not hard. You just have to learn to deflect, which I couldn't do for whatever reason. Champion Victor. I think that this is a good fight. I think that this is a good, like, bruiser type fight. Number 9, sure. Corrupted Parade Master, no. He's not hard. Not from what I remember, at least. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The second time you encounter this again can be even more of a nightmare than the first. Yeah. Yes, it can. I don't know if I think that, like, well, this is based on difficulty. Sure. Fallen Archbishop Andreas. I disagree. I beat this boss on my first attempt. I don't know how this boss is hard. I really don't. I just do not understand how this boss is hard. Like this, the second that I realized that fatal attacks can go from like the from the front or the back of this boss, and that you can essentially choose which face you want to deal with. It's like, okay, this like more like snaky version of whatever on this side is a little annoying. Let me just go like swing around to his ass and like punch it in the ass a few times, right? Like it was super easy. Wait, it has one-shot AoEs? I did not encounter this. The green monster of the swamp. Yeah, it was pretty difficult. King of Puppets, yeah. Simon Manus, Arm of God. Yeah, this is the coolest transition. By far. Laxasia the Complete, number 2. You're putting Nameless Puppet number 1. I disagree. Laxasia is harder. Laxasia is a harder fight. I would, if I had to actually go on difficulty based on these 10 that they have here, I would say that at the time that you encounter them is also, I think, important. I think that Laxasia is number 1. I think Laxasia is number 1, the most difficult boss in the game. I think that the electric buildup is actually very hard to deal with. And if you are not ready for very fast attacks and like finding moments for you to regain your stamina, this can be very, very hard. Now, I am sure that if you are a Liza P pro, right, you could defeat Laxasia like really easily, like just like outright bully her. But on a first playthrough, even like a second playthrough, this would be very difficult. This is a very difficult fight. Nameless Puppet, number 2. The fact that this was Lady Maria, like, was very surprising to me. I was not ready for a Lady Maria fight in Liza P. Number 3 is, I think, King of Puppets. But when you fight him, he's a hulking giant similar to like other enemies that you fought. But then you have Romeo. And Romeo, when he gets to like half health and he like goes a little berserk on you, is actually like, I think, very intimidating for first time or second time players. Maybe I'll just say for first time, right? Because this is not scary. Romeo is scary though. He's very aggressive. His attacks are also like a little bit more like delayed in between his combos, which is something that like the other bosses didn't really like have. The other bosses didn't really have that delay that like made you have to like stop and like rethink about when you're actually going to use your perfect guard, right? Because you think that the next stack is going to come out fast, similar to the first one that came out. It's like, no, you have to wait an extra step. Simon Manus is 4, but could also be 3 if we wanted to say that, like, if we want to compare phase 1s, I do think that King of Puppets is harder as a phase 1 than regular Simon Manus. But I do think that the phase 2 for Simon Manus is harder than the phase 2 of King of Puppets. But I think that cumulatively, King of Puppets is harder because both phases, phase 1 of King of Puppets can be challenging for a new player. Phase 2 is definitely challenging for a new player. Simon Manus phase 1 is not challenging for a player, new or otherwise. And phase 2 is where the challenge actually begins. I agree with Green Monster being 5. I can agree with that. I think that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is 6. I think that Victor is 7. I think 8 is the Fallen Archbishop. I think 9 is the Corrupted Parade Master. And I think 10 is the Door Guardian. I really do not think that the Door Guardian is that hard. If you perfect guard and break the armor, like you just have to perfect guard. S tier. I agree with the Romeo. Okay. Luxasia, S tier. Nameless Puppet, S tier. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Redux. Likely a controversial top pick among Liza P fan. The return of them in the Relic of Trashman Gistis. Okay, yeah. Romeo, definitely in A tier fight. Or an S tier fight. A tier. Eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I agree. Parade Master, I don't know. I don't know if Parade Master is an A tier. He's early, doesn't really have anything like... Scrap Watchman. Who's Scrapped Watchman? Oh, this is the police officer. I do think that Champion Victor is a an A tier fight. Yeah, I agree. Where is he? He's an A tier fight, actually. He has this, like, he has a lot of personality for a boss, and like I do think that like it was really cool to actually fight him. I do agree. Best example that Liza P has to offer when it comes to making a boss so cool that it hardly matters if he's actually fun. Fortunately for Champion Victory, he's also fairly well balanced fight, taking the wrestler inspiration straight into his combat style with fairly paced punches, kicks, and grapples to crush players with. Additionally, Victor is a rare example of a late game boss that has 2 phases over a single health bar, which makes getting through both phases feel a lot cleaner than some of the harder fights that come before and after. I agree, actually, that like the fact that like his single health bar, right, like he is like really much like he's really much just like 2 very distinct phases, because I mean like, you get him to 50% health and then like he transforms. The fight doesn't overstay its welcome, I guess. B tier. Puppet of the Future. Puppet of the Future's B tier? Nah, that's ass. It's an ass fight. What are you talking about? I was dying more to the Poison Swamp than I was to Puppet of the Future. King's Flame, Buoko. I think that this was a cool fight. Corrupted Parade Master? Nah. Okay, from being the first major boss to have 2 health bars, to a design that leans the hardest into the horror of the alchemist carcass monsters, Fallen Archbishop Andreas could be elevated to a top-tier Souls-like boss. However, one complaint that players have had since Lies of P launched is how difficult it could be at times to wrangle the camera, especially during boss fights and when backed into a corner. I didn't really have a ton of trouble with the camera, but there were times where it was noticeable, I guess, right? It's like I didn't have a problem, but when I did have a problem, it was a problem. Fortunately, there's no boss where this shortcoming is more emphasized in the second phase of Fallen Archbishop, where the swinging humanoid side of the fight sometimes can't be consistently attacked or even seen. Thankfully, the second phase gives players the option to fight the face on the boss's back from phase 1. Yeah, and that's what I did. I just ran behind it. It's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna do that. Which still makes for an interesting fight with only one downside that highlights the limitations of the game systems. I honestly think that the fact that you can fight the same face from phase 1 is actually a huge point against this boss. If you have 2 distinct phases where you introduce a new part of the boss, you should have to have the player face and challenge that boss. Is the camera wonky? Yes. Right? But that means that the developers need to have fixed the camera and should have considered the camera when they designed the boss. They messed up. And I think they messed up also when they had this as the as a fight that you could do, like the phase 1 as well. You could do the phase 1 fight again in phase 2. Puppet Devouring Green Monster? No, this goes up here. This goes up here with the other green monster. But no, you don't have another green monster. I thought it was up there. Maybe it was the other tier list where it had him as like the 4th or whatever. C tier. Stalkers, Door Guardian. Yeah, it's super gimmicky. Walker of Illusions. It is a pretty random obstacle with little bearing on the overall narrative. I agree. Mad Clown Puppet. A fine boss concept, the Mad Clown Puppet falls apart as Lies of P piles way too many additional obstacles on top of the initial encounter with this enemy. Arena offers several different opportunities to fight the Mad Clown Puppet, either in the midst of several other puppets that throw fire bombs and blast flamethrowers down at the bottom of the street or up at the garden before the Opera House. These then run the gambit from risky to tedious, especially given how often players will have to retry the fight since the Mad Clown Puppet is pretty hard. Yeah, this has a really bad run back. Simon Manus. I think I am of the opinion that phase 1 is ass. Simon Manus phase 1 is ass, but Simon Manus phase 2 is good. This is my tier list for the bosses. This is my tier list for the bosses. not in order. If I had to put them in order, the swamp snail should be S tier. I disagree. I think that in terms of just like narrative weight, these 3 bosses in S tier also have like the narrative weight to be there. I still think that the swamp, the phase 2 version is really, really good. The phase 1 version is kind of mid. Yeah, okay. It's time to end stream, guys. Okay.